What's up, Travis? What's up, Zoe? How's it going? Welcome in. That's just like depending on whatever champs you have on your account. Like usually you need two damage dealers, so then if you're only doing normal, it really doesn't matter because you can just kind of get away with pure damage. If you have like HP burn champions, I would just cheese it with that. To be able to get the one key. Oh, you can kind of cheese the rest of the damage for like the one chest. If you're only doing normal, that means that it's like 6 million or something that you need. So you only need 6 million damage, so you can kind of cheese it with HP burn champions. Well, then you don't need. If you're only doing normal, your best team shouldn't be on normal. If you're trying to start a B and C team, your best team shouldn't be on normal. It should be on hard. Because I'm pretty sure you already got the one key on the chest, so it doesn't matter what you do for the rest of the two teams, because they basically don't do anything. And it helps out with like the chests you get for the 1.2 billion chests per week, but that's really about it. Hey, what's up, James? Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, hey, it was Jeff Joe. Good morning. What's up, Bryce? How's it going? Welcome in. What's up, guys? How's it going? How'd those teams go for Hydra yesterday? Did you end up running the other teams, Bryce? I forgot to mention I did pull the Sacred yesterday for completing hard campaign, but we didn't get anything. We got like I think it was like a decent epic nuker, but nothing as of value. I'll have to look him up to see if he's any good or he's any better than Freya or whatever her name is. Hey, what's up, Stay? Welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Just grinding through the free-to-play account. It's taking a lot longer though, because obviously we don't have a nuker, so we haven't pulled one yet, and we didn't go one yesterday. So the events are going a lot slower, but maybe we might be able to get one. I think the 2 extra voids is in like an hour and a half, so we'll probably see if we can get any other void shards from some of the challenges. I think so. Hopefully we can get a nuker or something. Even like a bellower would beat Bala better, so we'll see. I'm also gonna do some rebuilds of the champions to see if we can get any better gear. I also want to push to level 30. Hopefully today to be able to open up the forge, get some better gear. I mean, Pelops and Mavar are probably two champions you'll probably use. Or Mavar you'll use forever. Pelops will kind of fall off later game, but I've definitely seen some people use Pelops in like classic arena. He also, I mean, not classic, well, PvP late game. But he also can be a lot of solo champion for a lot of your dungeons. So if you're running champions, were you running like champion training plus like Ice Golem? I don't know about Dragon, but I know for like Ice Golem he can solo. Ice Golem with a pretty good build, so you are able to use him in solo builds, but he's not like a champion you technically necessarily need late game. But Mavara, I use Mavara on my account in game. I mean, granted, I do have a 6-star soul on her, but as soon as I got 9 pieces of Mercurial on her, I put it onto a team, and then obviously I got the 6-star soul afterwards. But I love my Mavara, and most people who have Mavara use Mavara if they can, because she's a really good champion, especially for Ghost second teams. It should probably be like, besides Pelops and his like HE burn and stuff and his petrification, she'll be like your hard carry to keep your champions alive with the her passive. But I just need to get her passive set up, which I probably will be farming today, but we'll see. I think this is the best starter link. Like, this is a starter code link. Pelops, I mean, well, Mavara is the download champion, and then Pelops is the code champion. I think if you want like a faster build, but also like a champion that'll probably last you towards like mid late game. I mean like late mid game versus like early late game. Dolan probably also works, but I don't know if he's a code anymore. I don't think he's a code anymore. So I wouldn't say he's a login. He's a download champion. I was like after Pelops. Um, Oh yeah. You have to set up change. This is one of the hardest rotations, because of the head of Torment, or the head that fears you is one of the first champions. I mean, it's one of the first Hydra heads, so that's usually one of the most difficult champions. I mean, one of the most difficult rotations. But yeah, once you get those champions set up with champ training, you build them out. That team will wonky. Yeah, Pelops, like, unfortunately with this lane, Pelops is your damage dealer. He's not the best damage dealer, but he's consistent over time. But I also need to this team will do a lot better once I get her 3-star ascended and plus Pelops 3-star ascended. But I kind of want to wait until I get what's it called? Until I get to the missions where I have to do the potion keeps. But yesterday I was putting so much time into getting that sacred shard, so today will be focused on more on the missions. Also, we also have a speed ore as well, so I mean, I wouldn't like. I wouldn't say if you pull one champion, like, you win the game. I mean, you win certain areas of the game, but you don't really win the game, like, with one champion. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely cool champions. Like, Wix will be cool to have, but, like, Wix will only really serves for, like, in-game Hydra and clan boss, but, like, after that, like, Wix will kind of falls off, where it's kind of usefulness. I mean, you can definitely be like decrease attack, like shield definitely does help in the game, but it's not really like as required. But if you look at PvP champions, like you have like all the new void legendaries are pretty good for PvP. I mean, they can carry you in PvE content, but they're not really set for PvE. They're set for PvP, so. But it's not saying they're bad. It's just that that's just not their focus. But then it's also like getting one champion isn't gonna like set your account up. Um, because you still need like champions or other things to make progression throughout other areas of the game, and like one champion isn't really gonna carry you throughout every single content. Like it make it like you could get like Hegaton and he'll carry you throughout all the dungeons, but what about faction wars? What about like Grim Forest, Curse City, like stuff like that, where it's like that's where you start getting into like the mid late game stuff, and that's where you need to like min max your champions. You need other champions as well besides just like one or two champions. That's why it's better to have like a well-rounded roster than it is to have like one OP champion. Especially like when you go into like live arena stuff, because if you have one OP champion, that's your whole team. Like people will ban that one OP champion, and then you'll lose every fight. Not every fight, but like you probably win against bots, but like it'll be the game. You'll realize the game is not as fun when you only have one OP champion versus having like a well-rounded roster. That's why like even though you can have like bad Legos or Legos that like aren't meta, like it's still good to have bad Legos. Or I'd rather have more Legos than have like one or two OP Legos. I mean, Trenda is like the best. Is like the second best damage dealer for Hydra. Also pretty good for clearing content. I mean most damage dealers, especially ones that can heal themselves, definitely are good for PvE. Like Sonar is good for PvE. Hecaton's good. Tection's not bad for PvE. Odin's good for PvE and PvP. But I wouldn't worry about like solo champions, especially if you're not a spender. I wouldn't worry about champions you're gonna be getting. I would be worried about gear and stuff because unless you're spending a lot of money, like you're not guaranteed to get any good champions or champions at all until you hit Mercy. Yeah, like honestly, like if you start a new account, like I wouldn't be worried about champions. I'd be worried more about gear, especially if you start with like the starter code link. Like this account can basically carry you to base like this champion is could probably carry you to mid game. You'll be pretty close to yeah. This could count. I mean, obviously you have to get more champion stuff for faction wars, but like you could start pushing this account towards getting Lydia with just these champions. Yeah, obviously you need like epics and stuff to be able to progress out faction wars and stuff, but most of the content can be beat with these champions. Nice. Yeah, Arbiter's pretty big. She's not as good as she used to be. I mean, there's a lot of champions that have like surpassed her, but she's still a really good champion. Well, it's one of them, yeah. Yeah, she's pretty good. But when you get to mid game and late game arena, she's kind of gets there's a lot of champions that pass her up or that make her like you start running into nails, you start running into champions that remove her continuous heals, you start running into champions um that like Mavar who get healing, I mean not healing, who get turn meter uh from her placing her buffs. You run into supersonic sets, so but she's good, but she can get power crept super easily, especially later game. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't worry. Like you're worried about champions, but I wouldn't worry about champions at all at this point in the game. Like unless I don't think you're spending money on the game either, so I wouldn't worry about shards. I also for the I would go for the summon rush over the champ chase. The sum the summon rush will if you pull the amount of shards you're guaranteed to get those extra shards for the champ chase. I mean, we'll have to see tomorrow, but I think the champ chase has like 50 fragments, and then I think it's 25 if you win. I don't know if it's guaranteed fragments like it is for summon rushes. Like summon rushes, you have guaranteed fragments with like the first, second, and third gate. But I don't know if that's the same for PvE. Yeah, I would almost sometimes say it's better. It's almost easier to get champions than it is to get good gear, especially if you spend like the amount of energy it takes to get good gear, or even RNG is a lot better than champions for pulling shards. I mean, obviously, you have to, I mean, there's still RNG based for pulling shards, but yeah, there's a lot. I've seen accounts that have had better champions than they've had um, gear. They say it kind of just depends. Some people, it's rare people get both good gear and good champions, but it's definitely possible. Yeah, I wouldn't listen to that person anymore. They are going to lead you down the wrong route for plane raid. like I said, unless you're spending money, I wouldn't be worried about champions at all. If you're not spending money, I would just play the game. Like for like it's at this point like you should be playing the game for fun because like going for champions is Raid's not a free to play game. Like, it's not made for free to play players. Obviously, they have components that make it easier for free to play players, but it's not made for collecting all the champions. Oh no, no, that makes sense. I'm just saying like I think your thought process for how you play the game is like you want to collect them all, but it's impossible to do as free to play. Honestly, I like the guest optimizer. I like this auto battle feature. I feel like it's a lot easier to use than the RSL helper is. Yes, he's already available for shards, but I wouldn't be pulling until tomorrow for the 2x unless you're a whale. Yeah, I would start asking those questions after you get the champions. You shouldn't be looking for champions specifically. That's like you should really just be looking for gear. Also, Hellhady's website, hellhades.com, has a ranking of all the champions if you need specific champions over specific areas. So whenever you pull that champion, you can go there and look it up, or obviously you can come here and ask. But I would wait until you pull the champions and instead of asking what champions to look for. This is in all reality for free to play. You really shouldn't be looking for champions unless they're guaranteed champs. It's actually the opposite. In early game, you need the gear. You can look at anybody, any person who has created an early free-to-play account. They've always said you're supposed to be chasing gear over champions, especially with the amount of Legos that you get like early on. Like you're gonna have, if you start an account today, you're gonna have 3 Legos in the first 7 days. You don't need other champions to progress. Like you already have your clan boss team basically set up. You get Mavara, you get Pelops, you get Dorothy on day 7. You have your starter champ, you have Venomade, you have Creedon, and you have Fatman. You don't really need other champions besides that to make good progression. After that, what you need is gear. Like what you need is gear, and what you need is to level up your champions first before you worry about getting other champs. I mean, you'll be able to farm Dragon a lot easier. It'll just get, I mean, normal pellets will probably be faster for a campaign farmer. Because Norma at least does poisons for damage, Bavara does like no damage. What's up, Dad? Welcome in. How's it going? Well, that's how your favorite emote of all time. We finished hard campaign last night. We got the Sacred Shard and we pulled it for the 2x, and we got another epic. It's like an attack nuker, I think. I can show it after these runs are done. I had like 5 more runs, so or sorry, 2 more runs. But yeah, so we finished hard, and then I don't think we started on brutal yet. We're focused on the missions now. I want to get Mavar and Pelops their 3-star ascensions before I start progressing any further. This campaign is gonna go it's gonna go way slower if we do brutal campaign now. Um, and I kind of want to get as many voids as possible during the 2x today. And I'm pretty sure there are no more voids that are in campaign. I think there's some in Nightmare, but I don't know if I'll finish that in the next 24 hours. So also, we need some better gear. We don't really have that good of gear, unfortunately. No, I'm not going for the fusion. I'll see. It's really difficult to do the fusion. It's pretty much impossible unless you get the shards for the for the summon rush, and for the second set of what's it called? For the second, you get the 50 and then the 75 fragments for the epic and the champ chase. Sorry, not champ chase, the summon rush, because you won't be able to do the champ chase or the dragon tournament. I'll be getting the lion on my other account, my sponsored account, but not this one. Yeah, we'll probably get the epic, but we definitely won't push any further past that. She's both. She's a nuker and provoker. I'm probably gonna book Venom H first. Or what is the VIP reward? You get a shard account that has the sacreds, voids, and ancient shards. We pull those, and then if you want to, you can also pull the gems. We'll convert the gems into ancient shards, or you can keep those if you don't want to pull them. And then you also get the purple or pink badge with a diamond on it. I don't think anyone's on that has it currently. I don't know if it. I can't see on my. You've has it, so you get that pink badge as well. I'm probably gonna book Pelops. I don't really need the cooldown uh for the books from Ravar, so I'm gonna go for Pelops first. What do you mean, Basim? One is dead. Oh, got it, got it. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, dead has two accounts. Yeah, you gotta wait 100 minutes dead before you're able to gamble. Yes. Also, don't forget souls. Souls are good as well. Yo, what's up, Kobe? Welcome in. How's it going? Nice. Are you doing Mavar a Pelops account as well? I know that probably took you a minute as well for me. I think it was like my average run was like 2 minutes per stage. Took forever. I also didn't have Pelops' 3-star souls, so Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I need to focus on the stages after I might focus on getting that void shard. So yeah, I have the energy, so I need to burn some energy. Um, yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get stuck on some of the arena missions, and then I'll go for Pelops and Navarre's Soul. Oh, nice. You're a lot further than me. Well, actually, probably not a lot further. I think I don't know what I'm like right behind you, I think, or maybe a little bit ahead of you actually. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I played a little bit yesterday, but I was playing on my other accounts after I streamed, so I forgot to set up this account to grind some. I definitely could have grinded off stream, especially got like some Mavar and helps with 6 stars. So, not 6 star, but 3 star ascended. So I gotta do that today. Hopefully, I can get lucky and not have to like 10 or so runs. I could probably get it once I get up to like stage 10 or 11. Yo, what's up, Worker? Welcome in. Yes. I'm about to pull my void shards. Yeah, I got fire from ancient, and then I got oh, there is no 2x for ancient shards. It was a 15x yesterday. That's all I was pulling. Not for the two. There's no 2x. I'll be say after this 2x voice today. I'm gonna be pulling for the 2x sacreds tomorrow. Like over this weekend. So whatever sacreds I get this weekend, I'm going to be pulling because actually this ends. So I'm gonna be pulling for the 2x sacreds tomorrow. Yeah, I'm like over this weekend. Then I'll pull for the 2x voids in 9 minutes. Nice. Yeah, after this, I'm definitely gonna be saving my shards because I don't really need anything else. I was just trying to see if I could get a nuker, but I'll be pulling for the 2x tomorrow, and that'll probably be it. But I don't really need the I don't really need the fragments because I'll be able to get the void champion. So I have to see what she does, see if he's like worth getting an extra copy of, or if I might just get one copy and call it a day. Yeah, well, I have technically 2 accounts to play on the side, so plus the other 2. Just as a reminder, if you are on YouTube, make sure you guys do claim your point drops. They drop every hour, for 3 minutes, so I should make sure I claim if you do want to claim them. It's 3 points towards your account takeover or account review. It just depends on the progression for me. Like if I get good progression, then I play it out. But yeah, it just depends. Like usually when it starts getting super slow, like I usually what happens for me is I usually quit between like opening up Curse City and Grim Forest because that's like the hardest part is getting through that stage because you have like no energy. Um, I have not. I have a lot of energy. I think I may have crossed below 1,000, but no, I still have a lot of energy. I mean, only level like 26 or something, so I haven't used that much energy as yet. I mean, like I said, I really just did campaign. I'm just now back on the Arbiter missions. I mean, if you want to play a new account, you can. It's not a bad start. But if you don't have the time, I wouldn't start a new account if you don't have the time. It's not bad just to have a second account to play if you don't have a second account. Definitely one of the better starts. I don't know if I'm a 5-star first. Did you really just gamble all your points away? Oh, you did win. Okay. Congrats. 0 to hero. I have not done the event dungeon on my main yet. I've been putting my energy into dragons, so I have not done the event dungeon yet. I got Thor, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got Thor. I have to double check. It might have been. It was either Thor or Errol. I definitely didn't get Luminacy. Yo, what's up, Juice? Welcome in. How's it going? Nice. I'm guessing you use Pelops and Navarre. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw you bought the passes. Nice. Nice. Well, yeah, getting Thor will definitely help. Yeah, that's usually what happens early game when you don't have good gear. You get normal crit rate gloves. Hey, what's up, Left? Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. Oh wait, no. I need to add the emotes. But yeah, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. How many more do I need? I need 5 more. Nice. Yeah, the Navarre is super easy to farm. This account will be going by so much faster once I get this 3-star soul propel ups. Well, not soul, but 3-star ascension and Mavar as well. I'm not doing nothing else till I get them 3-star ascended. Don't care if it wastes energy. Yes, Juice, you're also paying to play the game. We are free to play. Yeah, but yeah, what you do doesn't apply to us because you have energy, you have rewards, you bought passes, like you have better gear, so of course your champions are 3-star ascended already. Yeah, I just got a hype train. Oh yeah, I'm not spending on my account either. Why do I just get random hype train? Alright, let's see what we get from these 2 void charts. Probably nothing. Let's hope for a good rare. Nope. I mean, she's not bad. What she have is... I don't know why she give her Fire Knight. She only has single target hits. I mean, one hit. Like, it's not even a multiple hit. I hope be good for Faction Wars. Reviver for Sylvan Watchers. Nice. I don't really need champions for Fire Knight. I need more so champions for either a nuker or champions for Faction Wars. Preferably support champions because I can get by without revivers. I mean, I can get by without I can get by without nukers. 24 hours ago. I didn't play much last night though. Like I should have done most of this grinding last night, but I didn't. I was playing on my other accounts. This account kind of took a backseat. I think I did a little bit of. Well, actually, I take that back. I was doing. I'm not factions. I was doing hard campaign, and it was like 2 minutes per run. So like basically like 30 minutes per like full stage or 7 stages. So it was taking me a while. What's up, most welcome in. Yeah, I'm not spending money on a free-to-play account, so. Nah, I'd rather not be spending. There's no need to spend on a free-to-play account. That's the whole point, is it being free-to-play. So I will not be falling for your propaganda. I'm not falling for it. Yeah, we just got two. I just got two superior potions. I don't think he can really solo it that much unless you have a support champion to keep your other champions alive. He doesn't do enough damage. He might be able to get like stage 3 or 4 probably. But you want to get 3 stars, so soloing really doesn't do anything. Now we only need 3 more. That or 20. Was it 23? Need 2 more. Hopefully we get another lucky drop. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna wait. I'm definitely gonna 3-star Pylons before I do anything else, but I don't. I'm definitely gonna focus on Mavar after that. Um, but I may wait for some missions. We'll see. Welcome back. And you were so close to getting an account too. No. I mean, the whole purpose of putting it there is to give it away. That's either to a person who watched the stream a lot or a person who got lucky and gambled their way up there. One of the two will happen, so. I'm sure it would have already been, if people didn't gamble as much, I'm sure somebody would have already claimed it, but no, I mean not the alt account. I mean the Solar Gizmag account or the Art and Arbiter account as well. Yeah, there's three accounts on the. Sorry, there's three accounts on the Stream Element store. No, that's not my account. That is the that's just the prefix. But when you go into the actual store, it shows you which account it is. But the prefix doesn't have like uh colons and like backward parentheses. Well, no, it's because people keep betting. Most was at like 70K, and then he bet and lost all his points. Joe was also up there as well. Not Joe. Travis was also up there as well. But y'all keep betting. That's the reason why. Like, I was like, if you want to bet, you can bet, but it's a 51% chance. So, I mean, yeah, if you want me to pull on stream, I'll be pulling. I mean, I'll be recording a video probably for my main. But I'll probably be pulling some uh, what's it called? Some shard accounts. Yeah, 80K. Well, yeah, even more. You're at 80K than 50K. Yeah, and then you gain 100 points every 10 minutes. I mean, technically, it would so like if you keep the stream open. Not saying you have to, but if you keep the stream open for like a month while I'm live, you would have gotten the account basically because I've streamed over 120 hours. Well, not in the past 30 days, but well, actually, I have not. So since I've gotten back, which is when I reset the points when I got back, um, I have streamed. I've streamed 104 hours since I've got back. So you would have been 16 hours away from getting the account if you had not a bet. No, you need 125 hours. Well, yeah, well that account's also like in game, so I still play that account. That's why that account is that high. But once it gets given away, it's given away like this. Is it my first? First what? No, my first account is Sky's Junior. It's the one with Marius Carnage, Predator. Um, it's the one with the upside down smiley face. I can bring it up real quick. Sorry, YouTube, you guys gonna have no audio for a second, but you've seen it. You just don't remember it. 1 second. But yeah, that's the account. That's the 500K. No, it's not my main. My main would probably be like 10 million. Well, like 100 million probably. Either 10 or probably yeah, probably 10 million or 100 million. Yeah, well, good luck. Like I said, it took to get the Sonar Gizmag account. It was 125 hours of watch time. If you're not a sub, if you're a sub, then it's well, you. I don't know how it works because like you also get points whenever you do sub, and then points you get dealt 2x points. But I don't know what the calculation is. I just did if you're a normal viewer, because most people are normal viewers. So like I said, like if you had watched basically since I reset the points, you'd be 16 hours away. But nobody has time to watch since then. So and also people who have watched since then have bet, so they've lost their points. Yeah, if you want to know how long it takes, it's basically just the amount of points divided by 100, which is how many points you get per 5 minutes. Then you multiply that times 5, and then divide that by 60. That's how many hours it is. I also forgot I got to raid and stuff because, well, support other creators as well as you guys get points as well whenever I raid. You get Twitch channel points and you get points as well from what's it called for stream elements as well. Yeah, no, yeah, like I said, you don't have to be in the stream, but I was saying like if you want to get in the accounts, that's what that's for. That's just for the people who want to be in. Like obviously we still have the giveaways, which I will be posting this weekend. But obviously like the best accounts are for people who enjoy the stream or get lucky and gamble. That's how usually how gear works. Like usually most of the gear you get in the game is but you never use because it's bad, or you'll basically once you get better gear you'll get rid of it. But Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I'm just waiting to get speed boots and crit rate gloves. That's what I need. Or accuracy chest plate with some speed. Yeah, it just depends on that, or you can increase the shield value or run reflex set on Wixwell or a damage mitigation champion. But yeah, it just depends. Well, welcome to Rage Shadow Legends. That's why you have multiple accounts. One account to farm in the background using some sort of like optimizer, and then you play your other game. Also, once you get to level 45, you can farm in the background as well. So then once this account gets to that stage where we're just farming gear and stuff, and we're leveling up champions stuff like that, we'll probably be playing the main. We'll have this account up in the background, but that's what we'll be here pretty soon. Yeah, I haven't really played Marvel Rivals that much. I'm not like I've been kind of enjoying streaming, so that's why I haven't been playing Marvel as much. But I may get back into it. I played maybe like probably like 10 games over the past like 2 weeks, maybe. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, you can't get comp until I think level 15 now. Used to be level 10, now it's level 15. Yeah, I've been enjoying like the grind a little bit more in raid, but I will definitely. This will probably be the last free to play account I do for a long time. Like this, I don't like the beginning stage. I like the like moving gear around like manually stuff and like making progression there, but I don't like the very early game. Like it's good to do like a few times, but like one time, but I was in it like 4 times now in the past like 3 months, so it's not as fun. I don't know how it's like some creators like always do this like every 2 weeks or something. I'm like, this is crazy. What's up, Mac? Welcome in. Yeah, only 5. Yeah. Or we were saying earlier, like somebody could have already claimed the. I mean, obviously they would have to have been in the stream since I got back because I reset the points, but technically someone could have already had the Solar Gizmac account or the Arn Arbiter account. What's up, good? Welcome in. How's it going? Well, I mean, you can see the leaderboard. I mean, there's only one person can win an account, so. You gotta be more like owned. Owned has. I don't think owned has bet one time, but he's. I'm not gonna say he's always in the stream, but he's in the stream a lot, and he hasn't bet one time, and he already has 15K. So it depends on if you want to gamble or not. I mean, yeah, this is the. I mean, you can get this account too. It's the download link from Mavara plus Pelops. We haven't really got any other champions besides that. We got like a Fryla and another epic that was like attack nuker, I think. And then the only other good champion we got was Tree Shield Knot or Faction Wars. No, he's good. It means it's just a rare champion, but he'll be good for Faction Wars once we start pushing that. Should probably do today after we get Mavara set up. Yeah, pretty much early game is pretty much just speed. You also want some HP as well, but yeah, really just speed. Well, yeah, that. I mean, you only need defense because most champions ignore defense. But for PvE content, you can get defense percentage, but they don't need defense unless you're using it for PvE content. But I'll be focusing on HP. But she also has strengthen as well. Also, she does prevail on the rest of her team, so she doesn't really need. Also, has unkillable as well for 2 turns. So you don't really need to build her with defense percentage. Also, you also have Pel. I forgot you have Pelps' magma shield as well, so that's also something to think about too. He reflects the damage, and she has the passive where she gets a lot of healing from whenever allies are placing buffs. So yes, those aren't bad defaults. Man, you want more decreased turn meter than freeze for Fire Knight. I mean, for the waves it works, but more so you want decreased turn meter unless you're going to hard Fire Knight. But yeah. Oh, and hard, yeah. It just depends. Also, ally attackers work really well. But that's if you want to do hard Fire Knight. That's more so for Marius missions too. Well, good luck on your conquest. think in this instance, slow and steady will win the race. What if I just did a points giveaway? Oh no, like 10K. As long as you win. You can only do 10 tickets. Hey, what's Cyrus? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? They're using Geo, Rathalos, Wukong. Should I distribute those Nukkers on different Hydra teams or no? It just depends on what teams you're using. If you're only hitting normal, then I would say yes. Well, if you can only hit normal, then you don't have to move them around. But if you can hit other difficulties, then yeah. It's just that depends on gear and stuff. Yeah, those champions will definitely help out for Hydra. Well, I guess we only have 3 people that want to win, so. Yes, this is. There you go, Dad. Now you're at the top. Ooh, nice. That's really good. Accuracy, chest, and speed boots. And crit rate gloves. Super lucky. Yeah, we're doing a free-to-play challenge. I know how to play the game when I pay, like, but I definitely want to try it out free-to-play. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Seeker, Harima, Net, Rector, Physics should help? Yes. Yeah, he had the solo ticket, so he won the stream level point giveaway. Wait, oh, you did. I don't know why. Oh, oops. One second. It'll reset. It's gonna reset, and then once you get points back, dead, it's gonna reset. All right, there you go. If you gamble all, he'll be first now. Or he wins. Wow, all the points you just won, you just lost. That's crazy. Every single point. The house always wins, I guess. Just to show y'all, we have it's a 50% win rate, so you have a 50% chance to win. It's still a 51, so good luck. If you lose, you lose. Like you just didn't get it. Yeah, you could have been second though. And that's why no one has gotten an account yet. I'm pretty sure Armiger does decrease turn meter. Thanks for renewing that account review. You can message me on Discord, and what could you set up with that account review? Everyone's like, yeah, I just got it. So we'll set you up for this account review right after this. I'm gonna do this run, and then I'm gonna set it up to auto battle in the background, and then we'll do your account review. Then we can multitask. Ooh, two off of rip. Nice. So let's put this on. Guys, let's do this account review real quick. Unfortunately for people on YouTube, unfortunately, we won't have any game audio while we do this review, but we'll be back. It'll be back on once we come back to this account. Um, Alright, level 82, 3.78 million play power, Chimera, Brutal. Nice. Multi keys. Doesn't Emmett do 2 turn unkillable? He might have a team with Emic. Yeah, I think you might have a team with Emic and Painkeepers. I don't know. Do you have how many Painkeepers you have? Might be like a man eater team, but with Emic. Yeah, you have 3 Painkeepers, so you should have an unkillable team with Emic and Painkeepers. I can't remember what it's called, but I would go to the Deadwood Jedi's website. Um, and I think there you could select a champion there, and it'll tell you what champions you're going. But 1 second, I think I can actually. I think the optimizer will also tell me what teams. Uh, let's see. Yeah, but you should have an Emic team with Emic plus 3 Painkeepers and a damage dealer. Uh, Hekaton's not a bad damage dealer, but you might need like a Xenomorph will work fine. Ezio will also work as well as a damage dealer because he also provides decreased defense. Rathalos will work as well. You probably just turn off his A3 for the increased speed. Just keep these two on. Um, yeah, I would work on. Yeah, I would definitely build like your three Painkeepers plus Emic, and you should be able to run a full auto 1 key team. It may not be 1 key, but it may be a 2 key team. But that'll be for your clan boss. For Chimera, are you one? I can't even look at Chimera because it's not active. Your Chimera teams. You have no Wixwell, so you have Tyrus with no Wixwell. Okay. Um, you could probably run Mikage Obero. Could probably be your team for Chimera until you get a better champion like a Harima or something. Yeah, probably getting Lydia will definitely help with the fear, so you can do damage. But you could probably run uh Mikage, Obero, Sulfurion, Arbiter. Probably need a decreased defense weekend champ. Actually, you just need a weekend champ because she places. Yeah, you just need a weekend champ because she places it. Uh, where is Whisper? Wouldn't be bad as well. By having 2 damage dealers, and she's void affinity, so you don't have to worry about her weak hitting. But yeah, you could probably run Obro, Whisper, Mikage, Arbiter, or you don't have to run Arbiter. You can actually run Kamir instead of Arbiter. You run Kamir and Sulfurion. Or if you want to swap out, you can swap out probably because Kamir's I think he uses his. Well, actually, you can take out Sulfurion. You can run Nekmothar instead of Sulfurion if you don't want the double revive. You can run Nekmothar instead of one of your revivers. Um, Actually, he does increase speed. That's only whenever an ally is killed. Yeah, you can run Nekmathar as well instead of Sulfurion if you want more damage. Sulfurion will be the is Sulfurion's more saver option, but Nekmathar would do more damage for you because you'll get the increased attack, decreased attack, more survivability plus the leech plus the decreased speed. You already have increased speed, but it'll just help with the uptime as well. But as far as getting Lydia, already have those stages done. Undead Horde is issues, so let's see what we can do for Undead Horde. Oh yeah, we'll wait. Yeah, let's see. Undead Horde faction. Yeah, I think the bid out some champion should be good. So we'll wait till he gets back. That's a lot of one-star champions. What is he doing with all this food? Did you farm like a lot of mystery shards? 241. Wow. Now he's a purchaser. Makes sense. Are you back yet? I think it should. That break should be okay. Back. But yeah, for your undead horde team, you already have the champions to be able to complete stage 21. So I would definitely just get Vogoth is pretty good for you need to have hard mode faction ones as well. And sorry, not Gorgoth. Vogoth will be really good, and then Gorograb will be good. He's a reviver, plus this is a tanky champion for giving kills to allies, plus the revoke. Also revoke here as well. So you already have the champions. You may not need to 5-star Gorograb, honestly. Maybe just masteries. You should be fine. But Vogoth, that definitely 6-star. He'll be good for faction wars as well. Faction wars hard as well. Um, Also probably help you get through stage 1. But yeah, these 5 champions here will get you through stage 21. Especially to get Lydia. I think that was the only stage you were really struggling with was Undead Horde. Oh, Barbarians. Barbarians, and we'll look at Dwarves as well since it's open today. For Barbarians. I see this. This one's difficult. Sue is not a bad nuker. Um, you may just have to put your best nuker gear on these champions. Like I would build out. Yeah, yeah. I would start building out your best nuker gear and make sure you label it as well. Put like Faction Wars nuker or something or FW nuker, and put your best like go into the optimizer, be like, okay, what is my best attack nuker gear? What is my best defense nuker gear? What is my best HP nuker gear? And so for Jetney specifically, she is attack nuker. So you put your best attack nuker gear on her, preferably like Savage or Lethal or Instinct, and put that gear on her and help her to also help her clear and get you to Faction Wars 21 hard. Sorry, I would get you to hard mode because you'll be able to clear stage 21. And you can always just put the preset on each champion and make it a global preset. So whatever taken away from other champions, make sure you have the preset on those champions as well for that current gear. And then after you get done with the faction, you can put it back on your other champions. But this will help you clear stage 21 because you have Loki and Jenny aren't amazing champions, but you can clear with these champions. Plus, you have a reviver here as well. And then if you want another nuke, you can run Sue, or if you want speed, you can run Haikatoon. But you should be able to clear with these champions. Like I say, I would just put my best gear on them when I'm doing that faction specifically. So for my doors today, I would be doing this today before um what's it called? Before it ends. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't use presets on my account, but that's also because I have so much gear. But for early game, I will be using presets a lot. So that is for barbarians and undead horde, and then let's take a look at um, where's it dwarves, and then we'll look at like the blessings and stuff. But you have Gala, she'll be your hard carry. I try to, like I said, for her, I definitely get her a preset for the best gear. She could probably solo. Morag, decent champion. Don't really like her, but she's decent champion. Geo, you don't really have a revived champion. That's the issue. Yeah, dwarves may be a difficult because you don't have a revived champion. Oh, you do. Yeah, you have to get Melga to 6 star probably. Either 6 star or get her some regen plus immortal set. Keep her alive. Then key and just revive your champs at the end. But yeah, that's probably what you have to do. For you have to get her to 6 star. And then you probably just have Geo and Melga carry it with Morag. And then probably just have Hilda or Corella in here. Or Cornelia. Also work for sleep as well. Also, she has a speed aura, so that'll work for you as well. But yeah, that should be for faction wars. Taking a look at your blessings. I wouldn't use survival instinct. Either like cruelty, or incinerate. If you're gonna use it for PvP content, you can use incinerate for better HP burns, for specifically for PvP for his HP burns, or you can use intimidating presence or cruelty. This is fine. You have a lot of brimstone, so I'd probably change him to what's it called? Nature's Wrath. I wouldn't put brimstone on Titus. I'm also you probably don't use your Titus, but uh, just as a heads up for anyone, whoever whenever you get a Titus soul, you need to have at least a 3 star soul before you put any blessing on him, because his damage, whenever you get Titus Wixwell comps, his damage is based on his difference between his HP, well, the shield and his HP. So if he has more HP but no less defense, he's doing less damage. Until you get to the 3 star soul, where you get the extra defense, plus you can get Heaven's Cast on him, which does even more damage than what he's losing. But currently now he's gonna do even less damage because he has more HP from the 1 star soul. That's just as a heads up for people who get the Titus 1 star soul or 2 star soul. Don't, you can put the soul on him. I'm sorry, you could put like uh yeah, the soul on him, but you don't have to actually put the blessing on him just yet. I would wait until you get a 3 star soul and then put the Heaven's Cast blessing on him. I would definitely, you don't really need survival instinct. I'd probably put intimidating presence on her. This isn't bad for him. Yeah, so the blessings are pretty good. As far as champions to get up next, I'll take a look at that and then I'll go back to the free to play. So 5 star champions. So your show would be good for be good for faction wars, as well as she'll be good for Hydra as well. Longbeard probably good for hard faction wars as well. But you also have Maneater as well. You might not need to run Painkeeper because you have Maneater plus Emic, so you may not have to run because you have two 4 turn cooldown champion. So I would double check the speed tuning, but you should be able to run just Emic and Maneater, and you should be good. Yeah, I would definitely get Saoirse and probably Longbeard, and Bogoth will probably be your next champions to upgrade. Yeah, pretty good progress. I can see you probably spent a little bit, so and you have some energy here as well. Um, I would definitely go for the fusion for Skinwalkers. I saw you have Wukong, but yeah, he'll definitely help out with your account. Unfortunately, you don't have Mavara, but she's a fusion champion, so if you want, you can go for her. But I'd probably get Wixwell first. Honestly, I'd probably wait. How much is Mavara's? I guess Mavara's 3 star, right? Wait, was Mavara not a? Fusion? Oh, she's in here yet. Okay. Oh yeah, they don't have champions from this year yet. Got it. Yeah, but I don't know. I honestly like Wixwell is really good if you need him early game, but like I said, you already have a you already have a one key team setup, so you don't really need Wixwell. Um, if you do get the three, I would definitely go for Fabian next. Fabian is pretty good. You don't have Packmaster, so Crockett isn't good yet. Either Fabian or Newt are probably your two champions to go for next. Um, I'd probably go for Fabian first and then Newt afterwards. Or if you pull either or, if you pull a Fabian, I would go for Newt because you don't have a lockout champion, so that'll definitely help out with Classic Arena, Live Arena as well. Also, make sure you're doing your Live Arena. Oh, you are doing Live Arena. Nice. Um, but yeah, I would actually make sure you're doing your 10 battles a day. But other than that, yeah, pretty good progress. Just a few things to just fix, and I would make sure you're taking advantage of like I'm sure you're already doing your Dragon tournament as well, but making sure you're taking advantage of the 2x events and stuff to get some better gear. But you already have everything set up, so yeah. I mean, you're doing. It looks like you're doing pretty well in live arena, so you're not. You have really good champions for that. But it starts as soon as you start pushing the gold, it'll become a lot more difficult. So, but yeah, not a bad start so far. But yeah, I would definitely go for Fabian first, and then go for Newt afterwards. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like I said, once you get some more points, we can set you up for some teams as well. For some like Hydra content or even PvP. You can set up your champions as well. Uh, if you want that takeover too. Yeah, if you ever have any questions or forgot something, you just either ask me on here or you can send a message in the Discord. But yeah, you get some really good champions for PvP. So that should be pretty easy for now until probably you start hitting gold live arena. That's when it'll probably get a little more difficult. So, but until then, you should be doing pretty well. But yeah, I would make sure to at least be doing your 10 battles a day. Like I said, for everyone, like you should all, if you once you're level 50, you should be doing your 10 live arena battles a day. Even if you don't like live arena, just do your just fight, lose 3 battles in a row, fight the bot, and call it a day. But at least get your 3 wins in daily. Nice, yeah. Lethal gear does wonders for your account as well. Yeah, I can definitely help you set up with that. PvP is pretty simple, especially when like a lot of times it's just understanding how your champions are built. Like obviously I make guides and stuff for like how to build champions and how I build champions, but depending on your gear and stuff, like you can't always build out like with the best like with the recommendations for that I give, but there's always other ways to build out your champions to be really annoying. A lot of times like I've lost to people, even though I've spent a lot of money on the game, like I've lost to people who just have different builds that I wouldn't expect. I mean, obviously, a lot of times you just expect people to be a 9-piece Mercurial, but like, it's also relics. It's also like, would you expect someone to have perk shadow on their Raglan to get back to a revive and reset skill cooldown? Like, you wouldn't expect that. So it's like, it's a lot of things where you can build a lot of cool teams just based off of just taking the time to build all your champions. Yeah, he'll be Mavara. Um, like a lot of those revivers are super annoying in 9 pieces Mercurial. sorry about that. Looks like my stream reset for some reason. Hopefully everyone should be back now. Yep. What's up, go? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I need to swap out my. I forgot I don't need her in my arcane keep anymore. Yes, but Sandoval's a little bit more difficult because you need to sleep him to do more damage. You need sleep and you also need debuffs. But yes, you can once you get sleep. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he's not a bad champion. I wouldn't really worry about Sandevil just yet. Worry about getting better gear and then worry about Sandevil. Yeah, well, decrease defense, we can always increase the damage, but you just need four debuffs in general. Preferably, you would want decrease defense, so we can be one of the, well, two of those four buffs, but yes. So usually you have decrease defense, weaken, sleep, and then usually another buff as well, depending on if you're using max HP champions. Um, like you need 10 hits, then yes. But if you're doing something like Godseeker and Eerie Newt strategy or Godseeker and Air plus another champion, you don't really have to worry about debuffs because it's just keeping your champions alive. Hey, so Chrissy, welcome in. It's going pretty well. Account, I mean, account's going pretty slow, unfortunately, just because we don't have a nuker. But other than that, I was saying we're making some pretty decent progress. Got Phillips 3-star ascended, so we have him going, and then we're working on Mavar currently, um, getting our 3-star ascended, and then we'll be pretty good about progression after that. I'll probably be starting pushing towards getting a champion, probably 6-star here pretty soon after we do some of the other missions to get some more shards for the 2x tomorrow. It's not really a challenge or board. It's kind of just I wanted to test out to see what some of the new champions are like. So whenever I don't really have like a goal in mind, like oh I want to do this on a certain day. But obviously my other accounts are like my other alt accounts are set up for giveaways. So whenever those accounts get given away, I want to have an account that I can play on that's purely free to play. But no, once this account like gets to like the like around like level 40 is when it starts slowing down a lot. Until we get to like level 55, I think is when like the game like really picks up because everything opens up. Like you get Cursed City, you get Grim Forest, um, so you're able to do like everything daily, and you have a lot of energy and stuff, and a lot of other events to do. So once we get there, that's when it becomes a lot easier. Mm, Well, yes, they're for multiple things. So the ones that are like 100,000 plus, 150,000 plus, those are for like specific accounts. So those are all starter accounts that have like either like some of the cheaper ones are more like Wixwell accounts. Also thanks for the follow, Josh. Welcome to the stream. Um, but then also you have like double mythical accounts. Those are starter accounts that are like that have a lot of resources as well. Some of them have been played on. Some of them haven't been. Some of them just have the champions. Some of them have like some of the masters and stuff done as well as like campaign and stuff. Some also have some other Legos as well besides the starter Legos. So like they have Ninja, all the login champs as well. I think except for Valerian, but the rest of the login champs they have. Um, and then or you can redeem for takeovers or account reviews. So I think the account review is 5k channel points, which we just did one like 20 minutes ago. But basically, just go into your account, give you advice for next steps, uh, of like where the champions to focus on, some blessings if there's some blessings that could be changed, champion like teams to build out for like faction wars depending on where you're at, Grim Forest deck builds, uh, as well for that. Also, yes, well they're not really rerolls, but yeah, they're starter accounts that were created years ago. But they're not really rerolls. Like rerolls are a little bit different than this, but yeah, rerolls are like using promo code links, and then seeing if you get a champion based off like 1 or 2 shards. Yeah. Oh, also, Josh and Go, you get 100 points um every 5 minutes. So after 50 minutes, you can start betting if you want to. Yeah. So they're basically they're just giveaway accounts or starter accounts. But I also do host like giveaways as well in the Discord. So we'll have some this weekend as well, for giveaways. But those are free. Like those are more so for people who can't watch the stream. or don't have time to watch the stream, so that we also have giveaways there as well. But you could still enter those even if you watch the stream. But there's a lot more people in there. There's usually like 100 to 200 people who enter those giveaways. So but yeah, this is just like a way for people who want to watch the stream. They get a reward for watching the stream. So if you build them with if you build UDK with accuracy, which you should be, usually polymorph is a good blessing. He's not really in the meta anymore, but yeah, polymorph is a good blessing. This weekend. It'll be Saturday. I missed the one yesterday. I forgot to post it, but it'll be Saturday. It'll probably be the Vesteel account that we pulled last week. Or if we pull any accounts this weekend, we'll also be giving those away as well. Well, if we get any Legos from the 2X, we may pull the rest of the shards on that account. But we'll see. But we are, I forget. It'll probably be. We also have some random mythicals to give away, random mythical accounts to give away as well. Yeah, it'll probably be the Armand's account and probably the Vesteel account. And then we have a few random mythical accounts to give away as well. Brimstone isn't bad, but you really don't use UDK in like dungeon content. Now, Kale will be for faction wars. Plus, I don't think you can't feed him until the apprentice pass is done anyway. But no, he won't get fed. UDK, you don't want to build with speed. You want the exact opposite. You want defense, resistance, and accuracy. Later. Thanks for stopping by. One second. I can pull it up. It's this is the end game whale. Well, I wouldn't say whale. It's more of a Kraken account, but I can pull it up real quick for you. It's pretty much all content has been completed, except for uh, like Faction Wars Hard isn't done. Everything else is pretty much on auto. Which is I think it's like I don't know. It's like 50. It was like I don't know. It's probably like 50 something, and then probably close to I was like 350 Legos, and then obviously I like most pretty much all epics as well. Yeah, we can do a review. Yeah, the review is 5K, and then if you want to do like actual certain areas of the game, it is like you can see the points total, whatever you need. But yeah, I pretty much clear everything. I have like I think I have most of the badges. I think I'm missing a few of them. Like I'm missing the Lashun one because I don't do Lashun, and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I mean, I'll be back to playing on it pretty soon. Well, I mean, I play on it every day, like outside of stream. But I'll be back to playing on stream once we get rid of this free to play account. Uh, I believe it's exclamation mark store. One second. It is. Sorry, Orca. That's for. She's asking for YouTube. Exclamation mark shop, Christy. Yeah, I'll probably set up after this stream, but I'm probably gonna move everything over to Botrix so everyone is on the same system. Yeah, no problem, Christian. Yeah, if you have any questions or like I said, if you don't have to wait until the 10K to ask questions, like if you ever have any like champions to build out, like are they good? Should I build them out? Like you can always ask until then. But like if you really need to go, like actually go into take a look through the account. That is actually takes your points, unfortunately. Do I farm hard 10? It just depends on the time. Sometimes I get a little lazy and I only farm 20. If I'm like low on energy, but currently I'm farming 10 right now. That is a I don't know what's they're not relics, but there's a card in not Grim yeah, it's in Grim Forest. There's a I don't know what you call them. They're not like relic cards, but if you go to the top left corner, um, there is like you get these cards for like certain I guess they're basically Grim Forest relics, but they're not relics. I don't know what you call them, but you can get a poison cloud every 10 it's like every certain amount of turns. You have a chance to get a poison cloud for Grim Forest, but I don't know if there's a champion that gives you poison cloud. I don't think. Or I know it's like Yincesa does it. And I know Tection has poison cloud. Oh, Curios, thank you. Yeah, Curios and Grim Forest. You're probably in the Grim Forest game mode, so that's where you should be getting. If you have that Curio, then you should be getting like Poison Cloud like every I think it's like 7 turns is the level one. I think it goes out to 5 turns for level 3. Um yeah, I was in Grim yeah, if it was in Grim Forest, yeah, it was the Curio then. Yeah. It's not the best Curio per se. There are definitely a lot better ones. Like the healing one's probably the best, especially if you're early game. The healing one's good. The damage one that does max HP damage every like 7 turns is really good. The decreased accuracy one for enemies is good. Uh, what else is another one? The decreased like attack, defense, and HP is good. I think it's also a decreased resistance one for when you place debuffs on them. It decreases not when you place debuffs, but like when you're attempting to place a debuff. They have decreased resistance from the curio as well, so those are also good curios to go with. But those are more obviously as you open up more slots. But I usually try to find like, the ones I prioritize if I don't have all my slots open are definitely the healing one and the damage one. Maybe I don't really worry about it too much on this account. I mean, on my main account, but like on this account, if I once I get to Grim Forest, it'll be looking for the healing, like healing your ally like every like 7 turns, and then doing like max HP damage like every 7 turns. Because like you can, if you elongate the fight out, like you can win battles just from a long time of playing. We could fight battle for like 10 minutes and win just purely off of like max HP damage and taking turns. Because it also counts for enemy turns as well. Morag isn't a bad champion. I mean, she'll be decent for a dwarven faction. Um, but I wouldn't like put books in her and all that. Like, you definitely get some better champions as you progress. But she's definitely still a good champion, or especially specifically for faction wars, but not for really for much other content because she does have a weak uh ally attack. Don't listen to you. Ah, finally got her ascended. I see we get into a better build. That's super unfortunate. Yeah, I got my Pelops Masters and that's it. Yeah, I bought them with gems. Well, you should have them done when you do the first set of 300. You should already have your uh your masteries done. I mean, you should already have 800 gems. Also, to make sure to do code PP500. You also get 500 more player and play points, and then you can do Dorothy later. But you get the 500 player and points as well, gets you closer to Morak too. Yeah, I would wait because also the gyms don't like. It's also better to do the gyms once you get to level 600. I mean, not 600, level 60 to get the max amount of value for the gyms. Until then, um, it's not that useful. So by then, you'll probably have your gyms back. So for the last 5 minutes to pass the tertiary and grim normal. Finally did it. Congrats. Yeah, it's always nice, especially when you have early game accounts, like the sigh of relief when you're passing those hard stages. But you can also like as you do more other stages, you can get better cards and stuff. So, um, yeah, Seer is more so for like min maxing time that it takes to pass stages. Yeah, it depends on. I'd probably say it depends on faction wars, but all of them are good. But it depends on faction wars. You get points from watch time and then from the drops. Basically, yeah. It's not even really a starter account. It's, I mean, starter accounts usually have other champions on it, but yeah, early game, it's basically cheating. Like mostly, like really, like once you get these champions like 6 star and 6 star ascended, like yeah, it'll be super easy. And now that I have both of them 3 star ascended, it'll be super easy as well. I just need a good nuker. Yes, I did. I got this champion, Borden. He's not bad. Increase attack, increase speed. We might make him our nuker for faction wars. I mean for and live not live what classic arena. Nice, 3 more epics, nice. Yeah, I think he'll be better than her, but yeah. Once you get him set up, he's probably gonna replace Kale here. Like Kale's good, but we're gonna have him replace Kale. I just need to get him some masteries on him as well. So honestly, I might buy that. I don't know. Like I kind of want to buy his masteries, but I kind of want to wait for another nuker before I buy that guy's masteries. I mean, he'll probably carry us through faction wars as well, but Um, I don't know. We'll see. Also, it'll be interesting to see what rewards I get for my 6-star lifesteal. I have another 6-star set of lifesteal gear, so yeah, it's just how long it's gonna take to get that nuker because I don't really plan on pulling any shards. I mean, I'll put some shards this weekend. Um, yeah, he's single target, self buff, crit rate, crit attack, and crit damage. I don't think I have any X champions. Accuracy. Hey, why is she not placing? I just need one hit of decreased defense. That's it. Of course. Oh, that's the decreased defense. That's why. Oh, and he killed him. Unfortunate. Oh, one skill. I think it's just her A2. Yeah, I got 7 books, right? Oh, she's pretty good. Pretty good, especially if you get her early game. She's really good as well. Ah, I landed it. Thank you. Yeah, that's good. That's a very good picker right there. It's going pretty good. Super slow, but it's going well. No, I'm in the process of moving all your points over. They're not getting reset. They're just moving to a different platform. So YouTube and Twitch are all on the same platform. They're not getting. It's not getting reset. It'll take like a few minutes for it to load over. But I mentioned it I mentioned like over the past week that I was going to be moving everything over to the same platform. And once I got YouTube set up for the channel points, it will still the Twitch points, but everything will be on the same platform for redeeming, except for like Twitch will have its own channel points. But nothing's gonna like the all your points are gonna stay the same. It's just gonna move over to a different platform so everyone has a chance to go for the channel points. I mean, for like the accounts and for the reviews. And whenever I do the overlay as well, it's gonna map out to the same as well. Also, there's gonna be just like on YouTube, there's gonna be drops as well for points. So whenever you see it, just exclamation mark claim. I think they pop up. I think every 60 minutes it should pop up as well, just like on YouTube. For those of you that don't know that already. No, she doesn't need to be a Mercurial. I mean, you could put her in 4-piece Mercurial, but she doesn't need to be a 9-piece Mercurial. Uh-huh. Yeah, see, now you no longer lose all your money now. Mm-hmm. I didn't change it. All I did was change the service. I didn't add any bangers. Like it just that's how the bot works. I just changed everything to the same bot. So it's now YouTube and Twitch has the same bot for points. The Twitch channel points will still be the same counts, but like the account reviews and all that will all be through the same system. And also accounts going forward will now be all on the same system. But this way you can gamble your points if you want to get something higher for redemption as well. I still need to update everyone's points. I'll have to do that after the stream ends, but everyone's points will be updated by next stream. Nice. Yeah, it's more complex now. It's not just you no longer win or lose. You can just break even, or you can lose half, or you can lose all, or you can triple, or you can double. Like now, I want to see Travis see how he can how he can cheat the system now. I'm just gonna watch Travis for a while. Um, he's really reading all the documents. I don't, I don't know exactly which number equals what. For oh yeah, 100% smoother. Like the game is so much better now. I was struggling. Yeah, same. I put a lot of energy into as well into for not force into spirit and to magic affinity potion cubes, but so much better now. And plus, it's not. I'm not really racing against anyone, so it's just me against me. So. Yeah, I saw the video. Someone posted in the Discord, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm definitely trying out that out." So, plus it'll make clan boss a lot easier. Like I hate building out clan boss teams. Like absolutely despise it. That and aiming is hard. Like I hate building out teams for those two areas. That's why I'm trying to. I mean, I always discourage people to ask me for takeovers for those things because I absolutely hate doing them. Wow. I mean, faction guardians at least. Hopefully you pulled it during the 2x. I don't know if your 2x is still open or not. I used to get a few hours, but I don't know if that was a few hours ago or not. I'm sure you still have the 2x open. Yeah, I'm trying to go for this extra void shard. Probably not gonna get anything, but we'll still go for it. Then after this, we'll start going for the sacred shard. Ah, makes sense. Did you get it? I'm guessing you got the hard campaign one. I don't, you probably haven't completed brutal yet. Makes sense. Yeah, it reminds me. I need to do some classic arena. I'm pretty close to finishing the missions. Well, not finishing the next mission, really. Just want a good void nuker and I'll be good. That's all I need. Action Guardians. What's up, Grizzly? Welcome in. How's it going? That makes sense. I don't know what the likelihood is between. There's only two settings though. It's like normal and easy. I don't have like a control over percentage base. I mean, I would guess there's a different percentage between normal and easy, but that's all I know is normal and easy. Probably. Yeah, it's on normal right now. Yeah, it's designer called Up. Yeah. How'd you get that one done? I used a rare champion. I can show you after this run. I forget what his name is, but it was just I used a rare. But you just use either cleanse. It's just either cleanse or block debuffs. Should have a. You probably should have a. I don't know if there's any uncommons that do it, but there's a lot of champions that cleanse. I don't even think you have to. It has to be a full team cleanse. I think it should just be a single ally. I use this guy, Acolyte. He has a moves all debuff small allies on his A3. But if you just look at any person that cleanses, uh, so Eris does it, he does it, and then or any champion that places block debuffs. Oh, I don't have any champions that do that, but those each have to look at that to see who cleanses. Oof. That'll be a rough one. I mean, you could farm Eris, because you'll need to get her eventually, so... Oh, I need another... Yo, what's up, Stun, and welcome in. How's it going? Hopefully your day's going well. Nice. Yeah, those packs are usually the best. The legendary, not legendary, the monthly packs is good are good as well. If you do like to spend, because it gets to a point in the game where you don't really need champions. You need more like books and stuff. Yeah. I usually my when I usually spend is a lot during the like anniversary stuff. But, you're gonna start buying shards again. Well, make sure you build up your champions that you do pull first before you start getting new champs. No, that makes sense. Give me level 2 die. I don't think there's a difference between level. That level has to do with how much you commented or like you messaged in the chat. Doesn't change the odds. Oh no, it's just like, oh, if this person types a lot in the chat, they increase their level. It's like XP. But it's not retroactive. It's like currently because I couldn't retroactive it because I forgot to turn the bot on a while ago. But I have to. I'm in the process of like moving everyone's points over. What's up, Soul? Welcome in. How's it going? Doing good. Just slowly progressing throughout the account, but making some pretty good progression. So I might just do a progression to see to get the lion on one account, Thor, and then also try this account just for my own. I probably won't make a video on it, but I just want to do it for my own testing. I mean, I'll keep you guys updated, but it'll probably just be on stream. I won't make a series out of it, but I just kind of want to test it out. Insufficiently caffeinated. Ah, finally. I don't want to waste any more gems on that. Now I have nothing. Oh wait, I can do a level 1. Do I even have anything level 1? I do not. Let's go get something then. 4 coffees? Damn. Wait. But that means you haven't had enough caffeine. Don't you mean over caffeinated? Of course I don't have enough. That's unfortunate. Trying to replace dopamine with caffeine. That's funny. Yeah, basically. Speed accuracy. I think their poisons are based on attack, so if you want more poisons, you like PvP. I mean, so PvP and wave content, you can build it with attack, but yeah, speed and accuracy for early game. Yeah, that's super unfortunate. Yeah, I can say that's one thing I definitely don't miss about my job is looking at the clock and be like, damn, it's only 2 p.m. GM, I just put a guide out, but he's not really a champion you build with like pure speed. Usually build him with accuracy, but you don't really put your best gear on him typically. Like I said, it just depends on the content. Like he's not a damage dealer, so you really just need a certain amount of speed for whatever content you're using him in, and then accuracy. You don't really need him in HP. I mean, obviously you have HP. You get HP from like bonuses and stuff. You don't need to put him in HP gear. I mean, I'm not honestly, I'm not too familiar with Dorothy just yet. I mean, I haven't really seen much content on her. Um, so I mean, she'll be okay. I mean, she's not an amazing champion, but like with any Lego, you can make them work on your account. Like I said, I just haven't done much research on her. I haven't watched any of the playtests. I really haven't looked at her kit too much, so I don't think she'll be a carry champion, but I think she'll be like just a regular Lego added to the account. Definitely won't book her, but we'll definitely like put her in 6-star gear. Like I mean, we'll definitely put her in 6-star gear, obviously, but we'll definitely 6-star eventually. But we probably will 6-star other champions first before her. We'll probably wait until we also get our 6-star. I mean, her 5-star soul, which is not for like 2 more weeks. So, um, yeah, there's really no rush. Well, yeah, I mean, it's with most mythical relics. Like most mythical relics are good for most champions. Like that's not realistic. Yes, I still do Hydra Takeover. Exclamation mark shop, I think it is. I just moved it over, Souls. I need to move all the points over, but I moved it over to Batrix, which is the same as what we have for YouTube, so it'll all be on the same system. I mean, there'll be the accounts are linked together, so obviously you can see the leaderboards, but um the shop will be the same. So like, I don't have to worry about someone claiming the same account at the same time. For like, if that would happen for some odd reason, on YouTube or on Twitch. So they'll all be in the same shop now. But your points will be updated after the stream. But you're still gaining points, like. But I'll update your points from Stream Elements over to here. And you still have all the features of the gambling and all that. Plus, there'll be points drops as well. Every hour, well, it's not every hour on the hour, but like it's every 60 minutes. It does a points drop for 3 minutes. And then the points, you actually get more points now. Because Twitch was super slow, so this way all the points are the same. And I'll just keep the Twitch channel points different. No, I'll still keep the channels there. Oh, sorry, not the channels, the accounts, but they won't. You can only redeem through the same shop as YouTube now. Yeah, and I'll make sure everything's not fully updated there, but I have moved some things over. I just started this stream, so I haven't had the time to. I like do it while I'm farming. So like currently I'm updating the shop still, but I just do it while I'm in missions where I can farm. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one's not bad. It's like like once per round it'll revive the champion when they die. What'd you at me for? Oh, I didn't even see that you did an on-screen celebration. I don't know why I don't see it on my end. But appreciate it though. Thanks for the 40 bits. I need to set up my overlay and stuff. I've been really pushing that off, but because like I sometimes see when I like other stuff pops up, but unless it's in the chat, I usually don't see it because my version of the stream is so much smaller. It's like when if someone like redeems something, like I have to go to chat to double check what it is. I might have to change the multi-chat I use. This is good, but it doesn't like keep everything in the system, so I think you also are getting points for your bits that you gave as well. Well, unfortunately not the ones yesterday, but the ones today that you gave. You got extra points for that. But you don't have to give bits to get points. It's just set up that way. Alright, test your points now? But yeah, you get it's like I think the configuration is every 100 bits is 1,000 points. So whatever the calculation was is what you got. So you got what 300? Oh Travis, I don't know if you care or not, but I did pulled Supreme Gaelic on my other promotion account. So I got oh thanks for the 100 bits. You're about to like just zoom past everyone on the leaderboard now. Oh yeah, yeah, it did work. It worked on the that Gigantify email that you just gave like 30 seconds ago. It worked on that as well. Let me check what you had. If I can go and update you real quick on the shop. I don't I think that's the right command, but I don't think you have enough. You have 1820, not 10K. Let me double check. It should. Well, it's not the you don't have the required points, but it should. There should be a response that pops up. Hey, Travis, can you test it out? I can give you the points back. I don't have any points on my end because I don't want to be on the leaderboard. Okay, yeah, it does work. You just didn't have enough points. Alright, let me see if I can refund it to you. Wait, how did you? Oh, that's not. That's those are channel. That's your Twitch channel points. Those aren't. It's exclamation mark points to see your points still. If you want to see how to redeem that, those are for like the accounts. Yeah, there you go. Yes, yeah. That's all I said. I need to update the ones yours from Stream Elements because I moved all the points over. Um, I moved. Well, I moved. Well, I didn't move, but I need to move the points over from Stream Elements to everyone's bot Rick's account. But I did that so everyone has the same system. Thanks for the 400 bits. Really appreciate it. You don't have to give bits. It's fine. Uh, 1 second. Let me just give you the points so you can redeem it. You can just also just message me on Discord. Yeah, just message me on Discord. You don't have to. You don't need the 4K points. We can set you up. After this, I'll run this in the background, but we can set you up for that Hydra team. Oh, we can do it now, Soul. 1 second. Well, I can open up another instance on the optimizer, so just let me know when you're ready. I don't know if I was muted, but you should have received the code. Are you sure it isn't all numbers? I would double check that code. No, I just copy and pasted it. I'm good now. I'll get you set up for this takeover. YouTube, you guys will hear audio once I'm able to turn uh that off. I mean, once I'm able to shut that game instance down. So what are you looking? Oh, so you're basically just min-maxing. Okay. Wait, why are you not one keying? You should already be hitting 1.2 billion. Do you need like multiple like you died mid-fight? Must oh. Well, first you should make sure you have your presets on. Wait, does she have a speed in all battles or? Oh, she does. Okay. He's good there. Oh well, yeah. Even if you're not what's it called? Even if you're auto ink, you should have presets on. He should be in Nature's Wrath. Crushing Run only works for the first hit. So if you have a damage dealer that places debuffs like he does, um, you should be putting him in Nature's Wrath. He shouldn't be in. You want this more on your PVE champions. He's a great champion, but he's not really a PVE champion. So you want the Rethi Coronet on your damage dealers that place debuffs. Um, so you don't have like a ninja or something, but like Kebron works fine. Uh, yeah, you really don't have any damage dealers that place debuffs. So I guess Kebron would probably be your number one damage dealer, or Klazag. I think doesn't Klazag place debuffs? Oh, you already have Rethi Coronet on. Okay. Was there a reason why you use Folan? Yeah, what's up, Stana? You can ask a question. We're gonna move these teams down. It's the 5-star soul. They're also a little low on resistance for this team. We don't need newts. Need a provoke champion. Well, Hogwarts are right now. I have really good builds on my champs. At least I think they're pretty good, but they're broken sets. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I would until like you get like pushing towards like later game. You don't have to worry about sets. Obviously, like once you just have to keep farming. But yeah, early game is definitely stats over sets. Don't worry about sets. Like sets is like a more of a mid game, like in game thing. It's like min maxing. It's like you still do a lot of damage when you have the crit rate, crit damage. But obviously, like when you start noticing, okay, I farmed like 50k energy of Fire Knight, I should have at least one good set of either HP attack or a defensive nuker set. Um, but like it takes a lot of energy to be able to get that. A lot of energy or a lot of rotations of like um what's it called? A lot of rotations of like Curse City, or a lot of rotations like Grim Force, or a lot of rotations of Dark Fae to even get like a one good set. Oh, you looking for provoke? 1 second, let me close the other instance. So, oh, we lost. Wow. All right, so we have. I forgot. Does she heal now? She does heal. It's a passive. Whenever this champion is attacked by enemies that are HP burned, heals this champion and other allies. I thought that was a part of her rework. But yeah, she does heal. Not Vizix doesn't, but Saoirse does. Okay, only thing we're missing is, I mean, we have. Let's test this out. Only thing we're missing is the resistance. Yeah, I know she's not booked. I just want to test. I just want to test out the team order real quick. Oh, taunt really isn't required for Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't worry about Orca. You're so early game. I wouldn't worry about gear. I mean, I wouldn't worry about like what pieces you have on them. I mean, I would worry about the stats over the actual sets you're using. Oh, I forgot. Okay, since we have Kozag on our team, we can open up with her block boss. Uh, yeah, we open up with this actually. I think we might remove Varkos from this team. Do you have any perfect Veil champs? That's what we'll. He's a little bit more early game. That's why he's using Kale. Yeah, she's good now. She got a buff last year, end of like Q4, Q3 of last year. Oof. Yeah, we got to rebuild these two champions. So, um, well, I mean, you have to pay for her. She's not free. We got a Hydra takeover. For stat, no, soul stones. What the book? What the level those up later? But she's 252, so she should be good for now. Only she's faster than other nukers. And she's faster than Kozak. She's. Yeah, this you'll also I think you need like 500 resistance, I think. What was the I believe it's 500 resistance. Let me double check. Hydra doesn't matter rotation. It's 455. No, but we have increased resistance from her as well, so that should. I mean, your championship usually once you max out area bonuses plus increased resistance, you should be good at around like 350. Should get you to 500, like 350, um, like 350 base, and then obviously you get the plus 80 plus the increased resistance. You should be good. But we'll test this team out now. Uh, we might have to move Podrick from this team, but we'll see. I forgot to build out business. I gotta build out business real quick. Nightmare. She's not in. She's in Stone Skin. She's not in. What's it called? Wait, who's placing the hex? Ah. Oh, her A3. Got it. Yeah, she's really good now. I might have to. This team is working, but I'm about to change Podrick. I don't think we need ally attack right now. Probably bring another damage dealer. I mean, Newt will be good, but preferably an AoE damage dealer, especially to deal with this head here. I mean, he'll be positive affinity, but no, he doesn't have Marius. This is like he's a spender, but he's not late game. Oh, you got some really good luck on your champions. You're definitely support heavy focused, but I would say it's pretty really good account. I haven't like actually taken a look at the gear yet though. Like that's usually what I'll tell like a really good account from a decent account. All right, I'm gonna test this out in quick battle real quick, but I just want to see where we're dying at. We probably won't. Yeah, we're dying halfway through. So Padre, that's why I figure he's not doing anything. He has the destroy max HP, but well, restore restoration of the max HP, but we don't really need that. Well, it's either Newt or Cabaron. We'll probably bring, but Varkos also works well, but he's gonna get his bus stolen, I think. But he also joins in an ally attack, so we'll test him out as well. Let me rebuild out Vizix real quick. Klazag, Vizix, is not good because even though he places that we already have HP burn, we don't need the poisons. Increased accuracy is fine, but we don't need anything else, so. He's a good champion, but mostly just no one for faction wars. We need champions don't that don't have any utility that will bring utility that we don't already have. So, uh, this should. I just don't. I don't want to spend any silver if we don't have to. All right, we're at the. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend silver on this one though, unfortunately. Oh, you're good on silver. Never mind. Yeah, I tried not to spend silver because there's a lot better gear you can level up. Um. All right, so all these champions are built. So wait, we died earlier? Let's test it out. I also thought I thought he was supposed to be doing max HP damage. He's supposed to be doing max HP damage every time he places a debuff. Oh, they have to be under a debuff already. Got it. So we want Saoirse to be faster than him. Got it. Yeah, he needs to be slower. But it's only slower than Saoirse first. Oh, she's super slow. I mean, she's in a good build, but she's super slow. Speed. Yeah, actually, we may not need. I forgot. She places perfect veil. We may not need. Oh, it's unfortunate. Yeah, siege is one of those things where you need like it. Like Barrel's good, but it's not. It's like it's a min max thing. Did she get reset? She must have got a decreased skill cooldown because she just put on. Honestly, I think we're gonna take our Rector draft and just keep Mavar in. Yeah, I forgot Mavara had the perfect veil. It's just not on herself. Alright, so we know this team works, so let's test out. Actually, no, we'll just remove it. No, you have double revive. It's not fragile at all. No, yeah, that's what I was doing. I wanted to test out. That team also had a lot of heals as well. Rector Draft heals as well as puts perfect veil. She's also in two. She's also in 6-piece stone skin, by the way. Oh, actually, oh, this is not. This is Soul's account. We should definitely be getting at least the 1.2 billion with just this team. I gotta check Kozak's build as well. Yeah, 1.2 billion. Yeah. Well, obviously it's 4x, so it's be like 250 million. Because we should be getting about a million damage per turn, well, per boss turn. Yeah, this is also the hardest rotation as well, so this rotation will be the least amount of damage. So our goal is definitely like 200 million, and then it should be like 250 every other rotation, or 250 plus. Really, it's more. You probably get more than 50 million. Also, once we get this head down, it's a lot easier because like you're basically when you have it on auto. Mavara's will always use this skill, just based on whatever priority you have it on. So we're just waiting to see. I don't know what happens or why we failed. Well, yeah, we'll check it after this. All right, yeah, we're good. We just passed over it. I'll see what this head comes back to, but we should be good. Thunderbolt Spear isn't bad. He doesn't place any debuffs, so. Oh, that's super unfortunate that. Okay, we should be good. This team should definitely do it, but we'll test out. Yeah, Thunderbolt Spear is fine. He doesn't place any debuffs, so. Also, you should start moving your champions into Helm Smasher. Yeah, he's in Helm Smasher. Yeah, Klazak should be in Helm Smasher as well. But you like these champions could be stay in War Master or Giant Slayer. Well, she's Giant Slayer. She should be. Oh, you're using her in PvP. That's why you're good on her. Uh, Hydra should only be in a resistance build if you're building them specifically for resistance, which is more of a PvP thing. But you're not. I don't think you're using them in PvP, so you don't need resistance on them. You can swap them over to the attack. Well, this offense tree for more damage. Well, let me check this build on this Kozak real quick. Okay, looks like this is the best build. Why did he die? 177. Yeah, we could put more. Oh, why is wait? Yeah, her HP is way too low. We'll have to use some. We'll have to use some glyphs on her. Oh, 57K is the fastest we can get her. Another roll speed. Oh. It went to HP, so it's not bad, but it's flat stat, unfortunately. We can test him out, but I think physics will be better for you. You want, because since he's also a damage dealer, you want him on a different team as well. You don't want, even though you want your Nightmare to be your best team, you don't want your all your best champions on the same team. Actually, let's not open up with that first. All right, we're super close to 250. I don't know if you want to run another one or not. I don't want to waste your multi battles. And then for your other teams, you're looking a little low on champions for Hydra. Wait, how come you've never gotten that before? Is it because it was never on auto? Because your wasn't your max like 170? When I was 220, it was 170 before. Yeah, I would definitely like if I'm always making less. Ah, makes sense. I'm always curious to see like why champions die. So for like next rotation, if you remember or not, I would definitely watch to see why that team dies, because that team should be making it all the way to the end. Um, For your other teams, um, these I'd probably replace it with that. This team could probably solo normal just by this. Well, actually, you have to level up these two champions. But this team could definitely solo. This team, which if you change him to Nature's Wrath, you should be able to set that team up as well. For one key, I don't know if it one key brutal, but it should definitely one key hard. Also, make sure you're putting in your gemstone slots as well for your champions. Yeah, I'll get them on the next training event. Also, next I would say, uh, yeah, next Rethi Coronet you get, I would definitely swap him out for Rethi Coronet. His damage will be a lot better. And also make sure you're putting your gemstones in for like him. You probably put in the healing one. I'm not gonna put him in there for you, but this is just recommendations. I'll probably put in the healing one, either damage reduction or the drop closed already. I think Wisp. It closes it's open for 3 minutes. And then I'll probably put in like determinate reduction or boss damage. And then you can put this one's pretty good as well if you do single turn meter. But yeah, let me know how that goes. But like I said, those two champions, the Oella and the He-Man, not He-Man, the Oella and the Razzlebark, you definitely should be one king normal with that Razzlebark team, and you should be one king hard uh, with that Keberon team. And also, once you, I don't know if you're doing live arena or not, but make sure you're doing live arena and putting um your area bonuses into Hydra. If you're not, I would say Hydra and Faction Wars. I would say like once you get to level 7 for Hydra for ignore defense, uh, crit damage, and probably accuracy or probably resistance, then you should be good. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, Faction Wars, it just depends on how far you're pushing into Faction Wars. Because, like, you have good champs. Oh, wait, you didn't have Lydia yet, so that makes sense. But I would definitely start pushing it to Hydra. Because you're going to get a point where you're going to get stuck in Faction Wars, and even bonuses aren't going to help you progress further. Yeah, let me actually. But thanks for testing that out. I'll let you never. You didn't redeem it, so I can't test it. But yeah, like I said, if you have any questions, just let me know. Hopefully, those two other teams should work out for you as well. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help. We'll probably be ending the stream here pretty shortly for today. But we'll be back tomorrow for more free to play. Unless somebody redeems, tomorrow will be pretty slow, so we'll probably also be playing on the main as well tomorrow. I don't know if we'll probably just be doing some dailies. I'll be probably rebuilding some champions as well tomorrow. So also probably be doing some. Uh, I think gear enhancement. Oh no, we completed gear enhancement, so I should be good on that. But yeah, we'll probably be doing some dailies on the main tomorrow. But yeah, as always, thank you guys for watching. If you guys are new, make sure you guys join the Discord, exclamation mark Discord. Also, if you want to check out how many points you have, how close you are to your takeover, exclamation mark points. And I also have added the points shop for Twitch as well, so you'll see every what's it called? Every 60 minutes there's a point shop for 500 points. There's no maximum on cap for how many times you can claim per stream or how many users can claim per point shop, but it's just a free way to get extra points. So, but you already get 100 points per 5 minutes. But yeah, as always, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, Chrissy, hopefully you do. Yeah, just let me know. Like I said, it pops up on the screen, or it pops up in my inbox whenever you redeem it. So, but see you guys tomorrow.